Hello, everybody. Welcome to Sprinties. My name's Sasha. If you've not been here before, hello. If you have, my internet's being weird, which is really random, so I'm sorry. Let's just hope and pray that it doesn't bum out on me. But let me know what you're reading or what are you getting up to. I have started 3 books this year already. Typical me. But one of them is Bat Eater, which is an arc. It comes out January 14th, or is it January 7th? Hang on. January 7th. So I'm hoping to read a lot of that tonight. And then I talked about these in my video I put up today. So shameless plug if you want to go watch that. But I've started the audiobook for Iron Flame, which is a buddy read with Tracy. And I've also started another e-arc, which is Girl Ultra Processed by Amara Sage. And yeah, I'm liking and enjoying all 3. So hoping to get those 3 done by Sunday. So then I can start. Stephanie Bookish has her Patreon readathon. So I'm hoping to start afresh for that. And the prompt is pretty much read books published before October 2024. So I can continue on Iron Flame with that, but I'm hoping to listen to Lights Out by Nevessa Allen next week because that's the Full Moon book club pick. Oh, so many things happening, and it's only the 3rd of January. So let's have a look. Who's here? Don't you dare. Hello, Liv. Hello, Ali. Hello, Tracy. I'll be editing the first sprint. Yay, more Liv content. I'm so excited. Seems to be cutting in and out. Oh, hopefully that's sorted itself out. Let me know. But hello, Aaron. Audioing Going the Distance and physically reading Snow Globe. Hoping to finish at least one of them tonight. Is Go the Distance one of those Disney reimaginings? Because that makes me think of Hercules, that song. Okay, it's not the Disney reimaginings I was thinking, but it's a Twisted Tale, well, the one that I'm seeing on Goodreads. And physically reading Snow Globe. Who's that one by? Is it the Soo Young Park or the Amy Wilson? Both to meet TBR-a-thon prompts. Well, hopefully you'll get through them quickly. Tracy, are you rereading that? I'm planning on reading that next week as well. Is there an audio for it? There is an audio for it. My hair's falling out. I do. Main goal is to not fall asleep though, so getting a good night's sleep tonight. Might reach for an energy drink and see if that helps. Well, hopefully I'm not boring enough. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, let's try not to sleep. I was meant to have a nap before the sprint started, but the kids kept coming out of their room. They're all sleeping now, so we're probably not going to get any sleep tonight, which is going to be fun. I'll just take that. I'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But Kale yesterday was like, you might have to pick me up. And I'm like, I can't. I got sprints. So his mate just swapped cars pretty much. I don't know why he didn't take his. Anyway, his mate came to my house, left his car here, and picked up Kale's car to go out to pick Kale up. Unless, I don't know, whatever. I'm like, just bring home some food, please. Hello, be reading Vermilion Ribbon. Are you liking it? Have you started it yet? Amy, hello. Meredith. Yeah, I'm reading the Twisted Tale one. I have 2 hours left. Oh, you got this. Snow Globe is the park one. Only like 40 pages into that. Keep putting it down, getting distracted today. Well, maybe just keep on with the Twisted Tales because you only got 2 hours left and you can like feel productive because you've finished a book. I love that you're rereading it. Like it hasn't even been a year and you're rereading it. I mean, I feel like that's so good. Hi, Tilly. My cat is not here, but you'll probably hear her soon. I'll be reading Not So Thanks in Advance by Cleo Evans and then probably switch back to The Memory of Babel. Ever since you talked about Not So Thanks in Advance, I can't remember what you're talking about it for. I was like, I really need to continue that series because she was going to Babe, but unfortunately had to cancel. And I got like, she did this thing, right, where the author like had this special edition like ebook package. So I bought all 5 books, but like they've got like not safe for work pictures inside the ebooks, and I thought it was really fun. Hello. Finishing up a chapter of Old Man's War before bed, but wanted to pop in and say hi. You're very cute. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying your book. Everyone's saying hello to Tilly. Wishing you all the good night sleepy dust for tonight. Oh, thanks. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll see. I think you're just clapping. Only 20 pages in. Writing's a bit clunky, but that's kind of the usual for these books, so it's fine. Literally, especially for this event. Have you gotten much into Die For You? Are you enjoying that? I thought that one was like just vibes. Actually slept last night from 10:30 to 7:30. Look at you go. Which is probably the biggest sleep I've had all holidays. Been on 4 to 5 hours sleep every day since I got off. So wanting to keep the good sleep happening. Yeah, you should. Well, I'll be finishing around 9:30ish tonight. So gives you an hour to wind down. But so tired right now. Heat and storm isn't helping. Yeah. I'm just had a real cruddy day. I woke up late. Like I went to bed late, and so I woke up late. And like I just woke up and I was just like on the wrong side of the bed, you know. So yeah. It's all right. I'm here. Hopefully reading might do something. Desperately want this book, Merlin Ribbon, to be a grown-up horror book based on the Green Ribbon from the Dark, Dark Room and other stories. Loved that as a child. Is Green Ribbon... Did you read... Now, I don't know. Do you like Elizabeth or do you just like Liz or Beth? I'm not sure. But did you read... I can't remember if Die-Cat... I read Die-Cat. I know Erin has read Die-Cat, but have you read Die-Cat? Because isn't the Green Ribbon mentioned in Die-Cat? I think Erin will let me know if it wasn't. Or is that a different ribbon? That's right. You're talking about the suckers. I forgot about that. I only read the first two books, but like I like the second book because the Dom is a non-binary person and they're like, I don't want you to talk about my organ as like this or that. Like it's just, I can't remember. They used a certain word and I really liked that. I thought that was cool. I know it can't be, but I want it to be. We can all just wishful thinking. Got about an hour left. Bit insta-lovey for me, but it's still good. I mean, it's... Yeah. I was going to... It's vampires. I think a lot of vampire books are just insta-lovey. I don't know why there's a second book, though, because the ending of that one, I feel like it kind of wrapped up nicely. So I'm not quite sure why there was a need for a second book. Have you read Her Body and Other Parties by Carmen Maria Machado? She did a short story in there based on the Green Ribbon. I woke up, cleaned, and we have a coffee table being delivered, and our neighbor had something getting delivered from same shop. Ours is externally delivered, though, so we didn't get ours. Oh, no. How random that you both got something from the same shop. That ruined my day and ran for 20 minutes and I gave up and I got tired of doing nothing. Yeah. I totally get that. It is talking about the Green Ribbon. That's... Even though, like, that book, I don't want to think about that book again, but that's what I thought. I love that rep. Having those conversations about what language is comfortable. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for asking. I prefer Elizabeth. Okay. I'll remember that. Haven't read that, but definitely interested. And Shivers, yes, this has been on my list for a while, and that moved it right up the list. I love that. How much that silly little short story for children has impacted my generation. I'll have to look it up. Because you're definitely not the first person to talk about it, I feel like. I think I'm going to read her other book next over the sequel. Is her other book contemporary? So she's got two other contemporary books out. She's got Meant to Be and she's got Breaking the Rules. I haven't read either. Meant to Be is, I think, a small town second chance romance. And then Breaking the Rules is a, like, college romance. I think it's a Tudor Trudy thingy, maybe. I can't remember. Should say prefer Elizabeth, but will answer to anything because everyone wants to shorten Elizabeth. No, you're fine. If you prefer Elizabeth, I'll say Elizabeth. And if I don't say Elizabeth, just yell at me. I know, like, my name, like, my username is Sash Reads. Hello. But I used to hate people calling me Sash if they were just like acquaintances. I'm like, you don't have the privilege to shorten my name yet. So call me Sasha. But then I went and now everyone calls me Sash, which is so fine, obviously. But it's really funny when like people with an accent they don't say Sash like I say Sash. They go Sash, and I don't know why. I feel like it physically hurts them, just the way they say Sash. Don't do that, please. Our ETA was yesterday and now today, and now it still says it's 40 minutes away. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. This is so long. What? Oh. Interesting. Even with your username, I think of you only as Sasha. That is interesting. I guess maybe because I introduce myself as Sasha in my videos? Probably. I used to feel a bit like that about Ames, but I'm much more chill about it now, especially since it happens a lot. Really? I don't think I ever would have shortened Amy. In my head, I'm like, it's 3 letters. What's so hard? Like, you don't need to shorten that. 40 minutes in a warehouse. It's not going there. Oh, it's online only delivery. I was like, you should just show up. Pick it up. I'm fine if people call me Trey or Trace. Cute. Sasha is also not a commonly used nickname in Texas, so that possibly plays into it. Possibly. I also I don't really. It's not that common a name, I feel. Like now that there's the internet, there is a lot more Sashas. But growing up, there was only one other Sasha in my school, and she was like 10 years older than me. More actually, I think I knew more dogs called Sasha than humans. Growing up, anyway. All the time. Randoms I don't know will call me that. Oh, that's so annoying. It's like, you do not have. Like, where did you get this audacity? Okay. Hello. Yes, thank you. Remember to hydrate, check the laundry, and show some love to the like button. You are so cute. Thank you. I hope you have a good sleep. Are you going to sleep yet? Amy is so yeah, right. It's like 3 letters. I get stuck with my husband and family short my name in different ways, so sometimes when we're all together, I get confused with the whiplash of names. Like, I know your name is Al. Like, I'm pretty sure your name's Alicia. But because your name here is like Allie, I'm like, I'll just say Allie. My brother, his full name's Jonathan, but he gets called Jono or Johnny. And he's like, I don't like being called Johnny, but you all call me Johnny. So that's fine. You guys call me Johnny, but no one else is allowed to call me Johnny. And I'm like, sorry. I'm like, you didn't live with us for a while. So I don't know. Hi, Christina. No one shortens my name. I had one friend that would say Ezza or Ezzy, but it's not like that saves time. Right? Erin? I'm weird. Like with Ren, I'm like, it's too short. I'm like, I need to elongate it. So I call them Renegade or Renegin. And I'm like, I don't know why I do this. I'm like, Soz. But they're fine with it. They're like, we like that. I'm like, okay, cool. Sasha reminds me of the Bratz doll whenever I hear the full name. I am totally okay with that comparison. She was a baddie. It is. I don't mind either way. Like, I'm Aussie. These things happen here. I feel like with how many Amy's are out there with Aussie shortening everything, it's a fool's errand to true. I guess. To be worried about it. Yeah. Not yet, but soon. Well, I hope you do sleep tasty when you do. What are you up to now? How did your Supernatural Monopoly game go? I know that was a while ago now. But did it go throughout the night, or did you have to pause and come back in the morning? Jono is so common nickname too. Right? But it's so hard for a mouth to say. I'm like, Johnny just, I feel like, runs more off the tongue, where Jono, I'm like, I have to make my mouth move more. And I know Australians, we put O at the end of everything. Like, make it make sense. I just think nicknames are our way of showing we like you. I'd be more worried if we didn't get them, to be honest. That's true. I hope you know I still love you, even though I call you Tracy, though. I remember I wanted to be really cool in high school, so I made everyone call me Sazza. Even though I don't have an R in my name anywhere. So I like had it on like all of my like backpack and pencil case. It's like just SAZA. It wasn't even SAZZA. I'm like, you're such a dog. Renegade is the best nickname though, seriously. Right? And then all I can think of whenever I hear Renegade then is, you remember that one? I don't know if it was a Vine or it was just like this chick in her car with a dog doing like the Renegade dance, and then she like looks out the window and she sees someone recording her, and then you actually see that POV of the person recording. We had to record where we were. We still finished. Oh my goodness. That's a long game. Right now, trying to get a Cal Infinity Scarf done by Sad Date and listening to Fourth Wing. Hey, fun! I'm listening to Iron Flame. Okay, good. And we have a lot of Mexican Americans in my community, and their patterns for nicknames confuse my brain so much. Lol. Nacho equal Ignacio, Lalo equal Eduardo. Is it Chewy? Is it Jesus or is it Jesus? And then Memo. Yeah, that is very chaotic. Wow. Yeah. I don't think Australians are that chaotic. But I love that. You can't make your own nickname. Look, it stuck for like a year, and then I was like, no, I'm cool now. I'm like a different sort of cool. I don't need to be called Sazza. You should love the chaos in your community. I know as soon as I meet you in person, I'll call you Trace. I feel like I'll just come out. Yeah, probably same, actually. Oh, that'd be so random. Because, like, that one, literally, there is, like, no correlation between the two. And so, like, how are you supposed to know who is who? My high school nickname is extremely cringe, but in my defense, I wasn't the one who started calling myself that. I just adopted it after people started using it. I got Shorty, but that's because I was short. And then I tried to, like, reinvent the narrative and called myself Mega Midget because I also got midget. And so I was like Mega Midget because I liked the opposites. And then I was a lady, so I put Miss in the front of it, and that was my name on the back of my jersey in year 12. Took so long for me to wrap my brain around the correlation between names and nicknames for my Mexican American friends. Yeah. I got to do my reread, listen to Fourth Wing and Iron Flame soon. Just want to get a few more books under my belt this month. Look, honestly, I started listening to the Iron Flame audio, and I kind of like it's weird, but I was like, yes, this is right. I think because it's the same narrator as the Fourth Wing audio, I was like, yep, that's Violet's voice, that's Aiden's voice, even though it's the same narrator for both. I was like, no, this is what feels right. I don't think I could read this physically. Want to make sure too I can go straight to the next one and have a big gap in my brain. Yeah, well, it's been like a year and a half since I've read Fourth Wing, and I think I'm doing okay. I think I've actually listened to a bit of Iron Flame because I think Kale was listening to it in the car when I was in the car. So I've picked up bits and pieces there. So I'm like, this sounds familiar. But I think I've finally gotten up to a point where nothing's new. I mean, everything's new. I'm going to call you Saz. Look, you're not the first one. In Jan's Patreon Discord, me, Laurie, and Megan had a stint there where we called each other like Mazza, Loza, and Sazza. We called ourselves the Cunty Commonwealthers. Hello. Lovely to see you. What are you getting up to if you're not sleeping? Most of my nicknames came from bullies, which is fun. Yeah, bullies suck. I'm rereading both with Vanessa to get ready for Onyx Storm. I think a lot of people are. My nickname in school was my boyfriend calling me Country Bumpkin, and the other was because of my surname, and it's not fabulous. What? That's what your boyfriend calling you that. That's obviously he's an ex. Still. People who weren't in my grade used to call me like Johnny's sister or Jono's sister. He was younger than me, by the way. Or so-and-so's daughter or so-and-so's kid. Looking back at that, I'm like, why these high school boys know my mum? I listened to Fourth Wing and read Iron Flame the first time and struggled a bit. Going to try and hybrid it this time, though, around. Oh, I'm excited for you. Oh, fun. Well, I'll try to remember that when I'm cringing about Wednesday, Weddy, Morbid, Miss Wednesday, that at least it doesn't include a slur. True. I didn't realize. Interesting. Things I'd forgotten, catching up on easily with this read. Yeah, those things I was forgotten too, but I feel like it's not that hard to pick up once you're reading it. Yeah. One was Harry McClary, which I take as a compliment since he's a cute little doggo. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Harry McClary. Look, I was getting teased for not shaving my legs at 8. I was like, I don't think I even knew what shaving was at 8. I obviously started shaving my legs after that. I don't even shave my legs now though. And my kiddos' friends are probably going to be like, what the fuck? Hello! Reading Nothing Like the Movie, starting on page 273. Well, we will try to get into a sprint soon so you can keep reading. My English teacher in high school used to do word pun names based on our last names for the role. Used to have to crack the code to see who he was calling for. He is a very cute and good dog. Hi, Meredith. I'm so glad I went to a disabled school. I missed out on all the bullying. That's good, though. I feel like now, like, bullying doesn't really get to me. I mean, obviously, I put videos on the internet, so I'd have to, it would be coming for me. Does that make sense? I'm sorry if that doesn't make sense, but like putting yourself out on the internet, you got to know that you're going to be at least bullied in some way or another. But like, I think not even like bullying, but like people making comments. Like my mother-in-law used to make comments about like me not shaving my legs, not in a like, oh my God, you're disgusting way, more like oh, I could never do that. And I'm just like, you don't have to. I do it. I don't shave my legs because one, I don't have the time, and by the time I'm in the shower, I'm not thinking about it. I'm one of those people that I have to think about it. I sounded very, 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 very twangy as a teen, and I still use so many of the Queensland terms I grew up with at that point. I didn't mind much at the time, but I definitely thought entirely too highly. Oh, yeah. Teenagers always do. Drinking a fruit box, hope you're proud. I am sure she is. I think I remember everything I could possibly need to remember after Fourth Wing. Oh, yeah, I bet you do. Why kids so mean? Honestly. Same, my heritage led to thick black leg hair when I was in year 3 and was so bad the time I started shaving in high school. Yeah, well, 8 was year 3 for me. But it's just like, honestly, what has this other 8-year-old gone through and what have they seen to then look at one of the kids in their class and see, oh my God, they haven't shaved. How gross. Like, what 8-year-old thinks like that? Because, like I said, I didn't even know what shaving was until someone was teasing me about not doing it. I shaved my arms before I shaved my legs because I was so self-conscious. My body hair is so pale. I don't know how my brain got so broken in primary school. I'm sorry. That sucks. I think people tried to get me to shave my arms, but I was in that mindset of like, it'll come back darker. And I didn't want that. Yeah. I watched a video today that was advocating for, instead of trying to strive for beauty or reframe beauty standards to include yourself, just be like, so what if I'm ugly? Why should I have to cut? Exactly. But also, like, what is ugly? There is like literally, I don't get it. I love the comments I get about the fact I don't shave my pits. Like, they can't say anything original at all, honestly. I did an experiment with somebody close who they would visit someone and they would come back and they'd complain about that person not shaving the armpits. And they would say, oh, it just stinks. And so I didn't shave my armpits for like 2 months. I didn't tell them. And I always wore sleeved shirts. They never said anything to me at all. I was like, interesting. So if you don't know about it, it doesn't smell. Hello, Chantal. Number 2 best thing about being on weekly low-dose chemo, no longer have to pluck my eyebrows at all or shave my legs hardly ever. The chin hairs persist. No, not the chin hairs. Look, okay. I know I'm all like, I don't shave my leg hairs, but that's because I'm lazy. The chin hairs, though, they get to me so much. I hate them. But yeah, not having to pluck your eyebrows or shave your legs it's a look on the bright side sort of thing, I feel. Right? I've actually because I'm flying out in 2 weeks. I'm so excited. But I've booked a hair appointment for the weekend before to get this mess fixed up. And then I've booked a waxing appointment the night before I fly out. So I'm going to be hairless. Going to be like a newborn baby. Literally just have no chin or neck hair. I'm going to be so excited. Yes, Erin. My favorite way to think about that is prettiest is not rent I pay to exist. Exactly. My mom tried to get me to shave my arms growing up because she does, but honestly, no. Doing my legs is bad enough. I don't want to add more to the routine. Exactly. My youngest is growing a beard. He's never shaved it. He wants it to stay soft because it does come back darker and thicker. See, I keep hearing opposing things to that statement. Because in my experience, I feel like it does. But then other people are saying, there's some things I read on the internet saying it doesn't do that, and then other times it does. And I'm like, I don't know. Obviously. I shave my chin hairs. They don't get any thicker and it's so much easier. Right. I don't, because I got in trouble by a waxing lady. Plus they're my little support things I play with when I get anxious. Stressed I'm having lately about my aging skin and just the long-term permanent way I've never liked how I look. I'm just like, fuck it. I don't want to keep caring. No. I'm sorry that you're going through that. But hopefully this can be your year of just saying fuck it. Because I still get some days I'm just like, oh my gosh. But then other days I'm like, I am who I am. I don't care. Wishing you all the best. The older you get, the more friends those chin hairs. But like, I'm not even 30. I think I got the first one. It was probably puberty, so probably like 11 or 12. And then when I fell pregnant at 21. Yeah, because I had him when I was 22. So yeah, I fell pregnant at 21. And then it was just like everywhere. I was like, what the fuck? No one told me that this would happen. Wait, there's a cat? Oh, it is a cat. Very majestic. I read it as beard. Don't worry. It's the hormones are what do it, and our estrogen drops as we get older. So the high testosterone relative to estrogen contributes to it all, as far as I worked out. That was a lot of big words. Look at you being sciencey. Even when you cut a child's hair the first time, it tends to be thicker and not that fine baby hair. True. It doesn't come back darker and thicker, but cutting it off with a razor creates a thicker, sharper tip to the hair, which makes it feel and sometimes look thicker. And then what makes... Because some places I've noticed it looks like there's two hairs coming out of the same spot. Is it just that they're both, like, the follicles are just so close together, or is it just been split? And when did it split? Also, I have a question for all our skin beauty gurus. Is bio oil still a thing? And does it actually work to get rid of, like, dark spots and, like, clearing up the skin? Because I remember it being people using it for stretch marks, like, back in the day. Is that still a thing? What Aaron said. I actually love my grays and crow's feet. Like, I'm trying to remember aging is a privilege, but it's hard to do sometimes. Especially when everyone, and literally everyone, is telling you that aging is wrong. It's like, it's literally what we're designed to do. Like, yeah, you can age, but you're not supposed to look like you're aging, right? But I read this thing. I wish I shared it. But it was like this reel, right? And it was like, just remember that Lorelai in Gilmore Girls and Carrie in Sex and the City were both 32 in season 1. And it's like, you're just in early seasons, baby. Like, and they both like started a business and created all this stuff. And like, and they were both like, yeah, that was after 32. And it's like, you aren't, it's just all about perspective. And like, I'm not even 30 yet, but I'm like so excited for my 30s because I feel like it's going to be amazing. 2025 is going to be a damn good year for everybody. That's good. Is it my leg hair? I think so. Come in. Who is it? Oh, hello. Do you have a good sleep? Because Alex came to pick up Daddy's car and he's gone to pick Daddy up. And they'll be back in like an hour or two.
What, Alex? I'm the one in Kingston.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the only person your dad talks to. I'm sprinting. Do you want to cuddle? You want to cuddle? You can watch the tablet if you want. Do you remember where it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, shut it, please. Thank you. Yes, my cat Boo Boo is my picture. He steals my food, so I named him after Yogi Bear's sidekick. That's so funny. But he's a prima donna. He looks sad. But I love that. Oh, wow, I haven't heard about bio oil in years, right? Not sure. Either 2 follicles or a follicle duplicates itself, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Bio oil still exists probably, but the claims it made were never true. So what can help then? There are things that can help with hyperpigmentation, but they're not in bio oil. I'll message you. Oh, no, actually, I can Google it. You're not Google, Erin. I need to stop treating you as one. Yeah. Lorelai Gilmore and Carrie. I was about to say Carrie Bickmore. That's her name. Bradshaw. Carrie Bradshaw. They were both 32 in season 1. And like, I'm sure the other people. Yeah. So set in New York City, the show focuses on the lives of 4 female best friends, 3 of whom are in their mid to late 30s and one of whom's in her 40s. I think that was Samantha. Wasn't Samantha in her 40s? So you're still in your like first season. It will be a great year. If I stop seeing X happen X years ago, sending me into black holes of question, what you need to do is just not look at Facebook, because that's what I keep seeing. It's like, this happened so many years ago. I mean, in the last 6 years, I like seeing the memories because that's like the birth of my child. But still, I wish my hair would stop falling out. That would be nice. Yeah. When he wants to be. He is a big boy. He's huge, like super tall, long, and about 13 pounds. All right, hang on. What's 13 pounds? Six kilos. Damn. Big boy. Samantha was the older one. She's like 10 years older than the rest. See, I don't think I ever watched it. Like, I saw bits and pieces there. But, like, because it had sex in the title and growing up in a Christian household, I wasn't allowed to watch it. Sorry. Jocelyn, I'm probably the youngest here in the chat. Oh, I think Meredith is slightly younger than me. Whenever I feel like I haven't accomplished anything enough, I think of Michelle Yeoh and Jennifer Coolidge getting Oscars. And exactly. My college roommate and I binged Sex in the City 20 years ago. Damn. No, no, I didn't watch it until they put rewinds on. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. That's why I said you're slightly younger than me. Okay. Because I just turned 29. Just turned 29. Like 4 months ago. Things like that, saying that the show was big 20 years ago, that hurt. Girl, you would have been like 9. Let's start a sprint. Might be the youngest then, 10/29 in February. Look at us. All the 95, 96 babies. Would have been 7, but I remember it being big with my mom. Wait, you're young. I knew this. You're the youngest. Because you're the 97 baby. My eldest turns 29 in April. I love that though. I just love that BookTube can bring us all together like this. Because I don't know if there is a lot of other communities that would. In 17 months, girl, that's over a year. Stop it. 17 months. Say a year and a half. You're killing me with your youngness. I still love you though. Graduated high school in 96. Wow. I was just alive in 96. April baby for the win. Sex and City is older than me. Also, hello Liv. Where have you been? And honestly, yeah. She is the baby. Miss just turned. Is she 22 this year? Since it's almost my 37th birthday, so maybe everyone younger can shut the fuck up now. Okay, then. Bye. Just kidding. We love you, you old fart. I mean, I was born 5 months after it was premiered, apparently. Wow. Okay, let me just see when it premiered, hey? Wait. You're born 5 months after. Wait, so you're the baby. You're 98. I didn't know that. I thought you were closer to... That's funny. I've been here just writing down journal spreads idea. Oh, I'm so excited. I Googled it. I wasn't even one when it started. I'm so sorry. I swear they were here 2 days ago mowing that lawn and now they're back. My support worker's 24 and her parents were born in the same decade as my brothers. Yeah, that would freak me out too. If you're the baby, hey, Emmy. I'm pretty sure Tracy was born the same year as my mum. $1998. OMG, I started high school in 99. This is the first time in my life someone has thought I was older, Sash. I don't know. I think because I thought you were the same age as Emily for so long. And then I said something and you're like, no, I'm older than her. And so then I thought you were the same age as me. Apparently my brain can't comprehend that there is an age between me and Emily. For you young ladies, your 40s are going to be awesome. Don't dread them. So cute. I'm excited for my 30s. I think I already said that though. Thinking for my 40th. My 40s were the best. Just let me get through my 30s. 34. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm good. Everyone thinks I'm 18. I mean, you. To be fair, you're a baby face. You're so cute, though. I'm extremely mature. Oh, excuse me. Holy shit, we've been talking for an hour. Let's start a sprint. Gee whiz. Really? Interesting. Oh, Tracy. I'm sorry. That's because you hadn't met me yet. But that's also probably because I was only a baby. Babyface in 5'1", which doesn't help. I don't know. I wonder what people, I mean, you see me with kids, I don't think you're going to think I'm early 20s. Because I'm 4'11". I'm regressing. I retired early medically, bought a camper van, and now I'm doing everything I loved when I was 10. I love that for you. Oh my gosh. I mean, I stopped reading in high school and then got back into it 2015. Holy crap, it's been 10 years. Because I actually was looking at I know I just said don't look at your Facebook memories, but I was looking at my Facebook memories. Oh no, this is 9 years ago. I did one down, 24 to go, hashtag Goodreads book challenge. And it was a picture of Scarlet by Marissa Meyer. And that, and I just unhauled that book, put it in a little free library. My 30s started strong, but then I had heart failure at 34. Oh, you're not having a good run. Right? That's so fun. Yeah. Hell shit, my 30s been pretty overrated, though, I won't lie. Don't say that, please. I bought all 6 of the new My Little Ponies because I couldn't. Exactly. You're a grown-up. You got grown-up money. You do what you want with it. Well, just more aches and pains, but then the rest is better than my 30s. But there are times when my brain thinks I'm still in my 20s and my body begs differ. Girl, sometimes I'm like, where's the grown-up? I need a grown-up. And then I forget that I'm the fucking grown-up. Like, no, thank you. I don't like this. Told myself I was getting energy drink when this chat was over, and this is an hour of no. Yeah, I'm sorry. I boiled the kettle before the chatty bit started too. So I'm going to stop it there. We'll start this sprint, and I will see you all in 45. Okay? Happy reading. Hello. How did everyone go? I did not get any reading done, but I woke the kids up so that they'd have a semi-early night tonight. And I made myself a cuppa. I'm still drinking it. My Tinkerbell mug. Oh, Christmas Tinkerbell mug, actually. But yeah, let me know how you went. I see some new friends in the comments, so we'll have a look. I think about to here. They left a few things out when they said how great it'll be when you grow up and are an adult. They did, honestly. But it's okay. That's why you have friends, and so you can all experience it together. I decorate my mobility equipment in flowers and purple and put lights on for the holidays. That is so cool. Can I be you when I grow up, please? Exactly, Chantel. I made sure to get a cute walking stick when I got one because if I have to use one sometimes, I want it to be cute. Honestly, I love when you like people in the movies or in like the books when they have a walking stick and there's like a secret sword inside and they cut people with it. I think that is so cool. I'm like, if you have a walking stick, why don't make it cool like that? My cane is rose gold with like a diamond pattern. My rollator has all flowers in purple and teal. Cute. My electric scooter is silver and I'm working on a neat flag for the back. Oh, so cool. Right? A rose gold cane. I love that. My hubby is working on getting an electric wheelchair and I'm wondering if he'll decorate it. You can decorate it for him. Just be like, hey, just gonna pop this. Imagine putting one of the like book acronym stickers on his wheelchair. That's a conversation starter. If it was the STFU ATDLAGG. I think that's it. My cane is purple and flowers. That's so cute, Amy. Hi, Selena. How are you? Just got back from the dentist. Oof. In a little bit of pain, so decided to start reading Icebreaker. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I know it has lots of mixed feelings. Yeah, how'd the dentist go? If you don't mind telling us, what did you get done? I need to go back. That's for sure. Yeah, how'd it go? Hello, Stephanie. Thank you for joining tonight. Focusing on Leather and Luck. I love that book. I prefer reading it physically over audio, but still, I really enjoyed the relationship between these two characters. Really enjoying the series so far. I'm glad. How's everyone else's reading going? Like I said, I've not got anything read yet, but it will get read soon. Don't you worry. Just finished The Davenports More Than This by Crystal Marquis, giving it 4.5 stars. Yeah, is that your first book for the year? I mean, it's the second day for you, isn't it? It's probably not. Continued in When Mimi Went Missing by Suja Sukuma, got to 37%. Oh, you're all being so productive on these productivity sprints. What the heck? Finished my first edit of December TBR and continued. Oh, I forgot to send you the freaking playlist. I'll do that now. You probably already have a whole playlist, but my friend Alexis sent me. Oh, shush. Let's see if I can still find the playlist that Alexis sent me. She has her own reading journal set up, but she did a whole playlist for like whatever it's called, inspo. We deserve each other. Me and Buck. And Galinda, how does one do? Copy link. There you go. Libby, live, live. Alrighty. Got some caffeine. I have 40 minutes of audiobook left. Yay. Was fighting trying to make a TBR track on Google to motivate me to get through it more. Would it actually motivate you? Or would it just like stress you out? Because I feel like that would stress me the fuck out. But maybe no, I think you think so differently to me. So I think you'd actually be well off with it. I need to do this. I love that. I was really good for a couple bits and pieces there, but now I'm just like, eh. But look at you though, being productive. Did some cleaning because Adrian had a guest coming over and then made a little nest in the Discord. I saw that. Thank you for that. Got to page 14 in Icebreaker and took some nice heavy painkillers, both the nerve pain in my foot and my tooth pain from the dentist. Oh my goodness, girly. Got to chapter 21 and just finished row 21 or 23 on the cow. Now I think I really need to go to bed. It says 10 to 2. Oh my gosh, Christina, go to sleep. I love you. Thank you for being here. You sleep tasty and we'll see you next week. Cutie, thank you. And yeah, get check laundry. I switched mine over in the break too. I forgot to tell you that. One of my friends had Pokemon stickers all over their cane at Christmas this year. It was so fun and cute. Right? How cool. We got Lige patterned contact, like book cover contact. Because I don't think Hale's ever bought that before. So he's like, let's get the cool ones. And then I found a bunch of Spidey stickers. And I'm like, oh, if we had the plain one, he could have like put the Spidey stickers all over it. But now I do the Spidey stickers as sort of like a reward system thing. Oh, there's my husband with his friend. I should have cleaned the house because my husband had a friend coming over, but now it's not great. Anyway, and it seems to be working, having stickers. Like Elijah will come in, like he'll wake me up and he's like, I already did this, this, and this without you asking me, Mummy. Can I please have a sticker? And I'm like, yes, you can. Thank you. Read 11 pages and printed some photos. Nice. Read 41 pages. Go you, Tracy. Yeah. I've got the Davenports. I have to get on that.
Hello. You're watching me too. That sounds like fun.
Believe it or not, it's my third book finished. Oh, well done. So good. Kale. Hey.
Oh, hello.
His key's in the bread box. Well done. I started 3. I haven't finished any of them. Got to page 54 and falling asleep. I really want to read, but I'm exhausted. Go to sleep, girl. You need it. You got a big day tomorrow showing us all the Patreon stuff. I don't have a playlist. That'll be fantastic. Well, I linked it, I think, somewhere. Due to my autoimmune diseases, a fair chunk of my enamel has been destroyed, so my teeth are chalky and can crumble easily. One of my back teeth on the bottom half of the tooth crumbled away. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Well, at least the dentist was able to either not fix it, but do something for you, hopefully. I haven't even finished one book yet. I should try to finish one today. For some stupid reason, I was like, I should stop what I'm currently reading and pick up another one. I was like, I should pick up Natural Beauty. I don't think that's a book I would like. So why did my brain think you should read it? I was watching the Storygraph TikTok, right? And they were talking about how they use AI and what they use it for. And I thought that was really interesting. And I think, because I think a lot of people, they see the words AI and they go, I don't want to touch it. So the way that he explained what they use it for, how they use it, what they do with your data, I think it did like change a lot of people's mind. Like, oh, actually, yeah, we'll turn that on for Storygraph, because it like showed you, they don't like, for people who don't like to read synopses or reviews, the Storygraph AI does like a whole, this book, you might like this book because it has ... but these are like other reasons you might not like this book, sort of thing. So I think I need to turn that on and then check out Natural Beauty on Storygraph. Because it's Goodreads saying readers also enjoyed chlorine. I did not like chlorine. I want to try The Eyes Are the Best Part, though. But it's also for people who liked Anibot, and that was one of my favorite books of last year. Very interesting. I hate the way diesel smells. Oh my gosh. I hope you can. That'd be so cool if you can, Tracy. Right? Superstar. Oh, yep, and that's the playlist. Well, because I was stupid head and started 3. And Iron Flame is like a 30-hour audiobook, so I'm not expecting to finish that at all anytime soon. I'm 30% of the way through Bat Eater. I didn't pick that. I only read that all on the first. I haven't picked it up since. But Bat Eater I can read on my Kindle, where my other NetGalley ebook I can only read on my phone on the NetGalley app. So it will go away. Atlas! Kid's just running in front of a moving car. It's safe. Yeah, so neither am I, Liv. Don't worry. Finished one was novella, though. You still finished it. It still counts. You're welcome. Don't forget, both Ren and Kirsty have both did 1 too. I'll have at least my second finish in the next sprint, but then we'll see how close I can get with my other book I started. You got this. It still counts. It does. The dentist said he could see my jawbone. It crumbled that much. And to get the filling in, they had to cut a chunk of my gum off. This may or may not work. And if it doesn't, the dentist said, I will have to get the rest of the tooth taken out and then implant. Oh, girl. That's so gross. I'm sorry you had to do with that. Why do our bodies hate us though? Like, I don't understand. It will stress me in making it, but once I have it and it's pretty, I get to tick off the boxes. It will help at least for a bit. Well, you said it's pretty. Is your series tracker pretty? Can you share your series tracker, please? Oh, no. I will read that email. Fuck yeah. My November romantasy book from Bookish Inspires is finally coming. Not for any fault of theirs. Their printer did silver instead of gold. And they're like, we don't want to send this out because it's not what we asked for. So we're going to make them reprint like the 1,000 or whatever. I was like, damn. Yeah. Surgeons ruined mine. I went to Mexico for the first surgery for implants in August. I'll go back when I say for the pretty Hollywood. The things we do, though. No, Christina. It does. Tooth stuff does suck. I've only had one taken out. Back here. But I feel like I need to go back in for a checkup because I feel like I can feel when like some of my fillings are like not sticking. You had to remind me of my laundry when I got. I'm sorry. I know I'm only 14 pages in, but the writing for Icebreaker is pretty mad. Yeah, I don't think it's meant to be groundbreaking. I've heard it's mainly smart. I know from Tracy read it and she didn't like it because she didn't like the way people with disabilities was portrayed. And so that's kind of put me off reading it. I've already hung out and brought back in my washing for today, so I guess I'm just the most accomplished in it. You really are. I'm so proud of you. I'm like, you're such a grown-up. I don't even put mine on the line. Like, I'm just that. I'm not a grown-up like you. I'm in awe. I want to be you when I grow up, Erin. Wow. Did you fold? Or is that not something I'm allowed to ask? Look at you. Stickers are such a good motivator for children. I used that for my kiddos when I was in England. I got them a sticker book and they love collecting stickers for their books. Yeah, well, I had like some spare exercise books, but they didn't want to use that. They used their coloring books that they got for Christmas. So I don't know. I'm like, if it's working, it's working. My 2-year-old, I'm like just giving him a sticker when the other two get a sticker because I'm like, you're 2. You're not really, you don't need, like, you can put your nappy in the bin and stuff like that. But like, unloading the dishwasher is just too much for you. But the other two don't seem to care that much. Yes, I'm going to probably do a bigger sprint next. I don't know, depending what we're doing for dinner. Tell me about it. I have 4 books on the go, not the best idea. It's so late. I'm worried I won't sleep, but I haven't been able to fall asleep the last few nights until around. That's me too. I just had that coffee, so I probably won't. I probably will sleep. Sorry, I just thought I heard a baby cry. But I don't know if it was my baby. But his dad's out there. Yeah. Or maybe you'll sleep all the way through. I've always had that on for Story Off, but I don't look at it that much. I know because like AI art is such a big no-no. We know that. But AI is okay for other things. Like we use AI a lot, like with Goodreads, like how they choose what to recommend you and stuff. Also, who loves the new homepage for Storygraph? I sure do. Okay, where do I need to go into settings? Probably preferences, eh? We deserve each other. Me book. Horror. LGBT. I can only select 5 items. Okay, that's fine with me. All right, I'm just going to save my answers, see what happens. Oh, just kidding. Anyway, I'll do that later. That's fair. The eyes are the best part. Hey, Bobby. Was an aggressively okay book for me. I don't really. That's interesting. I'll probably love it then. Yeah, okay. Only book I've been reading this year is When She's Common by Ruby Dixon. Any door peas yet? Kids have no sense of self. They really don't. Right. Poor thing. Currently, it's not pretty, but I'm trying to make it pretty, especially while doing an audiobook and not wanting to clean. That's fair.
We have a Huggy Wuggy family.
Do we?
You're coming out of our ward. Yeah, so we need to lock all the doors.
Did you lock your dad out?
That's our dad is Wuggy.
He's not a Huggy Wuggy. kids, man. I'm sorry, it's just that one bit stuck in my head. Is that bloodied hands? I'm sorry, I have no idea what this is in regards to. Is this about the
Mommy,
natural beauty?
Mommy,
What?
can you unlock one of the doors? Because Pharaoh locked the both of them, and we're stuck outside.
Tell Fire to.
No, she's not in the room.
Just keep knocking on the door. I had No One Mourns the Wicked stuck in my head for ages this morning. No one mourns the wicked. Ooh. I can't do it. I don't even know what she's trying to say. And I've got like the medley in my head. So after that bit, it goes loathing, unadulterated loathing. Defying Gravity is the one stuck in my head. Oh, it's so good. Keep singing that if you can. Yes. Oh, wow. As well as a rare type of vasculitis that has caused some issues last year, and I still can't feel my left foot. That's insane. There's been a lot of sex talk in these 14 years. Hello.
Text me if you want.
Hungry Jacks. No, you just had Hungry Jacks. I'll have Guzzies if you have Guzzies.
If I have cousins. What if I don't have cousins?
Then I'll have Hungry Jacks. With no onion though, please. I know. Now my brain is going, we deserve each other. But that character's trying to impress Galinda, trying not to give too many spoilers, lol. Look, it's been out. Look, the musical has been out for over 20 years. Yeah. Hi. I was talking about how you, me, and Megan were calling each other the cunty Commonwealthers before. Oh, thank you. It is. I haven't done it yet. It is getting done. See, the purples will come out here, like kind of. I don't know what's going on there, but I hate that like right at the front here. It's just blonde. So I'm going all dark, and I'm gonna get my fringe back. Just so grown up, she says, while laying on the couch, not having eaten lunch yet at 5 p.m. I didn't fold because there was sheets, and I was just for the clean sheets. But you put them on immediately. Well done. You're so grown. Yes. Is this about? Yeah. I like the new homepage so much. So I'm gonna actually. That's right. We were looking up natural beauty, didn't we?
And the tablets.
No. Would you like McDonald's?
No.
You don't want a Happy Meal?
I want a burger with a juice.
Yeah. You can have a burger with a juice. Do you want
I want a burger, not a burger with a juice. I want a burger and a juice.
or you want a burger and a juice? Not burger with a juice. Do you want pickles on your burger?
No, a normal burger with a donut and no pickles with a burger. Yeah, burger.
Fable is under fire right now, Lori. I'm sorry. I don't know if you saw some of the things that was happening with Fable, but I am liking Surrograph. Yes, it is kind of a remote.
No, remote. Huh?
That's a clicker.
It's
It's not a toy though.
another bit.
And this is for the Kindle bit.
What in the bit?
You put it on the Kindle and it turns the pages for me.
Not done.
Yes, it does. When I loaded up yesterday, I was like, "Ooh, okay, this is right." I really liked it. And apparently my personalized preview isn't ready until 24 hours after I've turned it on. So I will get back to you guys about that. Oh, really, Tracy?
Look great.
My friend.
Not great. Something body, you know.
Who's Tracy in Team Spidey? Oh, the robot.
Yeah.
Yeah. AI is great for science. They were able to discover a bunch of proteins using AI over the last year or two. Oh, nice. See, there is some use for it. I definitely prefer the new homepage. All right, you're outnumbered, Tracy. Sorry. AI has been a part of our technology for years. All algorithms are technically under that umbrella.
They are people great.
There's a person called Tracy.
No, they isn't.
Just because you haven't met her doesn't mean she doesn't exist.
Yeah, she don't.
It's just that people think of large language models like ChatGPT and yeah, true. I forgot about ChatGPT. I've never used ChatGPT, and I wear that as a badge of honor. I think I've used the Snapchat AI,
but
it was so stupid. You can put it back because I was like, "Give me an indie romantasy," and it's like. I think you're like Stardust by Neil Gaiman. And I'm like, is that indie? Please don't take it. Do you want to go put your shoes on?
Am I done with you and Daddy?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not done with you.
No.
Only with Daddy.
Okay. You still got to put your shoes on.
I do blow you.
If you got nerve stuff, you may need a longer time healing between the implant of the screw and when they put the pretty part on. You can't trust that you feel the pressure. And put it back. Yes, he actually got drugged on the horny drug for cat people, and as well as jizzing on the front door, he jizzed on every door. I can't believe I said that just in front of my kid. Wow. Poor dude. He's a huge fanboy of the love interest in When She Purrs. So that nice. Nice. Oh, Bookish and Spies Tracy. No, that was the Assassin's Thief. So that was the November romantasy. Actually, it keeps trying to take my money for January's one, so I better transfer some money over. Bought myself a really expensive 4-piece Wicked dinner set. Oh, wait. You're not talking about KFC. Sorry, I'm hungry. Wicked dinner set? That sounds so cool. I'm going to look it up. It's from Maya. Oh, no, that's a 20-piece. That's cute, though. The pink one. No, please don't send me notifications. There's squishmallows of Galinda and Alphaba. That's so cute. I can't wait till the 6th so we can start streaming it here. No one wants the Wicked lives in my head rent-free all the time. Oh, The Wizard and I. Oh, I want to. I know. I literally just said it, but I'm gonna say I cannot wait for it to start streaming. Hey, baby. What's up? I just love Cynthia Erivo's voice. Honestly, she's a magician.
Who's a magician?
Alphaba.
Oh.
Work so hard. Sorry. I mean, I love the entire soundtrack, let's be real, but I have a newfound appreciation for The Wizard and I. Same. Why are you taking that?
I'm not. Nothing.
What is this feeling I just love them all so much. But I think it's The Wizard and I is when she does the life limb. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what the heck you're talking about. I'm sorry, that's what I kind of just skipped over it. There's been a lot of sex talk in these 14 pages. Yes. You're not very sneaky. Sorry, guys. Yeah. I love like Whopper cheese, Whopper with cheese. So good. It's the holidays. You can have it again. He doesn't like PDA, so I didn't think he was going to go for it. I'm going to avoid Icebreaker 2. I deal with enough disability discrimination than to read it in my books. Right, Chantel, like, no thank you. Can't wait to see how my sunflower lanyard bites me in the ass when I start wearing it.
Maybe.
Yo.
Maybe done it at Mackie's.
Maybe.
Daddy and me will find out it there.
Yeah, you'll find out today, hey.
But we will find out today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What? Heck?
You were talking. What were you saying?
We are doing it next time.
Okay.
We are doing it morning. Yeah, when but not morning now. Not morning yet.
No, it's not morning yet.
There's it in morning.
It's daytime. It's not morning.
And we done morning.
Sleepy time is nighttime
Why?
because it's dark. Yeah, he gets a Happy Meal with a burger and a juice because he used to get Coke, like Pharaoh.
Baby Sonic.
And a Baby Sonic, yes.
But
That's if they do Baby Sonic toys. What if they don't do those toys anymore? You pickle haters. What's wrong with pickles? Pickles are delicious.
no, they aren't. They are gross. Baby don't like pickles. Those baby don't like them. Those they are gross.
Okay, if you say so. Are you okay? Did that hurt?
No, put on your bed.
Yeah. Oh, there was some, I think Artia said it down here. Yeah. But there was a couple, they do their like AI generate like wrap up things, and like someone was like said, don't forget to pick up a white cis male author once in a while. Like, excuse me? What the fuck? No. I'm gonna stick with Storygraph. I like Storygraph. I think I tried Fable for a book club, I think about 6 months ago, but then they're like, you have to pay. And I'm like, I don't want to pay. I'm not even going to read the dang book. I just want to support this person. I started to, but it was so freaking long. I was like, get to the point. And then I closed out of it. Pickles are the best. Yeah, literally the boys, neither of my boys will eat the pickles. They'll give their pickles to Feyre and she'll eat them.
Wait, what is the password of your phone?
I'm not telling you. You know you have the tablet you can watch.
I can watch YouTube Kids.
Nope.
No. I want to watch YouTube Kids.
Yeah, it's kidding. It was really gross. I use the free one. I don't pay for it. I don't like to pay for things. Like I can actually see my current reads. Whoa. Yeah, I don't pay. Tracy pays. What's the difference here from paying Tracy? I use the free one myself. Same. You only use the free version. I don't feel like I'm missing it. Yeah. I'm like, what do you get out of paying? I think I'd like the new Storygraph landing page more if I read more books at once. It looks really... So, yeah, I've got like 4 on there right now. So, I like... It's all there. Can't wait. It will mess with people because not only can they see mobility equipment, but now they'll be like, how the hell is this woman driving an RV around? ChatGPT is amazing when you have random food and need dinner suggestions. I use it when I need something specific for work, adding in 100 practices they want. Yeah. We don't need the fan on, honey. Yeah, I think... Yeah, it's good for when things like that. Mind you, my psychologist did tell me that ChatGPT is good for cover letters and the like, which I thought was a pretty good use for accessibility. I hate job hunting because they all want me to spout off BS in a letter they're going to throw out anyway. So AI for me when I start. Yeah, that's true. ChatGPT helps me so much. Like, I'm happy for you all. That helps you. I've just never used it. And for making random crop images to get the kids to independently write, like a big red cat wearing a black hat on a log. No way I can do that. Okay, that's fair. I pay for Storygraph because I wanted to support an alternative to Goodreads being developed, and now I think I get it cheaper because I'm signing up early. Oh, cool. That's why I pay as well. Nice. I just got the email about the assassin thing. Are you going to get it? I'm hoping they'll have the misprinted one at in Adelaide, so I'll have 2. Should I have 2? Probably not, but I'm gonna. I love that for you both. Oh, it is the 20 piece. Did you get the Glinda or the Elfie one? That's awesome. Eventually want to get around to paying for it as well for that reason. Exactly. I can tell people using ChatGPT and job ads, it's so disheartening when you're like, this is so bad, but the person who generated it and went, that's fine, has a job and I don't. True. I got the Black Wizard one. Okay, I was looking at the Glinda one. Let me have a look at the black one. Life Limb. That was so bad. What are you guys tipping out? Look at you. You're ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you just sit and watch TV while Daddy gets ready.
I put my hand back.
It's only $80 for the 20 piece. It is pretty, the black one. Ooh. Ceramic coasters. Satisfaction. I've never heard of Satisfaction. Oh, is it a book subscription? Oh, I've never heard of this one. Bi-monthly book box that includes sci-fi and fantasy novels written by BIPOC authors paired with items to pamper yourself. Wow. I'll have to see what the currency rate is for Australia. Now I have that Satisfaction song stuck in my head. So that's saying $42.95. Is that AUD or is that USD? Or is it pounds? Going on tour of all the Carnegie libraries in California next year, and ChatGPT is helping me plan the route, place to stay, and yummy foodie place to go along the way. Oh, that's so exciting. I love pickles too. Where about in California are they? Because I'm heading to Cali for 9 days in October next year. Like next year, as in 2026, or this year? You two need to like hook up. Pickles are incredible. There are almost 200 Carnegie libraries. They have a website. You can check it any near where you're going to be going. I'll find it in a sec. Back from a long day of travel. Hey, Batman. So much fun at IKEA today. Whew, that's right. It was your first time being at IKEA. How was it? Did you get everything you wanted?
Then you open the door, and then fly it, they fight it, so I then do.
So fun. Oh my gosh, we've been talking for a whole hour again. It is very stressful. Sorry. Had to go full mum then. I think I've been using it for a year now too. I think like consistently for a full year. It's either a year or two, and I think I really do like it. I love the wrap-ups and stuff that you get from it. Apparently been paying for Surograph since March 22 and get it for $10 a year cheaper than the regular price. Oh, that's nice. Don't even know the difference. I've paid from the beginning. Look at you. About to sit down and forecast budget for the next month and plan more about Japan holiday. That's so exciting. You also think you're getting a ring, and that's really exciting too. I went last weekend and spent too much money. So much money. But my classroom is all decked out now once I get access in 2 weeks. I'm so excited for you guys. Yeah, it was probably Atlas playing with the fan. Sorry. They've been kicked out. Need to go back in a month or two to get my new bookshelf. Bookshelf. Don't know where the books I am reading right now will go because my shelves don't have much more room even after a big unhaul. Literally, I've got the 5 bookshelves and I've got 3 book carts. But I've just went and double stacked. I like the Billy bookshelves because you can double stack the like smaller paperbacks. So that's nice and fun. Love you. What are you getting me? Okay. Huh? Do you want?
No.
I never thought about getting ChatGPT help me with my resume and cover letter. That's actually so smart. Yes. And I'm pretty sure like there's like businesses out there who help you like do up your resume and cover letter. They probably just go through ChatGPT now too. So oh, did you say satisfaction? I am so sorry. You did. Oh my gosh. It was like satisfaction. I was like, girl. Yes, love yourself. I know it's so hard now saying like next year's like, oh, actually it is going to be this year. I end up getting heaps of wall art, a sewing desk lamp, wall mount for my pop mart figurines, and some other little things. Woohoo! You won't know yourself now. Oh, taking my kids to IKEA was probably the worst decision I've ever made. It was my nan's first time going when we went, and she was overwhelmed, and my mum and me were running around filling a trolley so quick. Right? It's like, well, just do this. Let's go. So October is still hot here, so I'll be at the ones near the northern coast, north of San Francisco, probably around Humboldt County. I thought seeing all the showcase rooms was so cool, but I legit didn't realize how massive it was. Right? It's like you can't even like you can get some things in the showcase rooms, but then you go to the warehouse part. It's like, what the heck? I need some more bookshelves. 2 cards might be a good idea. I need to do it. Kmart. I got my big pink one from Kmart. I don't know if they still have it because I got it on. I don't know if I got it on special if it was clearanced. But I've also got my book carts from IKEA too. I've got the smaller ones, but I wish I went for the bigger one. But they call them like bar trolleys or whatever. Loathing, unadulterated loathing. Yes, you can get like a small trolley for $35 or a large one for $49. They come in white and black. I got a pink one, but maybe that's why it was clearance because they're not doing the pink anymore. But yeah, Kmart. I prefer my big pink one from Kmart too over my IKEA ones. I feel like I always think the chairs at IKEA are so much more comfy than they probably are because sitting down to try out an armchair after walking around the big overwhelming space feels heavenly. It really does. It really does. Yes, I know. I took a newborn. I can't remember if I took one of the toddlers with me. But yeah, I was like, next time, let's leave them at home. Kmart always has 3-tier trolley, but they rotate. Yeah, so right now I can only see black and white on the Kmart website. Oh, they've got collapsible trolley boxes at Kmart now. So I don't need to hire. That's all right. I'm pretty sure I've already paid for my hire. But they've got them for like $20 at Kmart. I'll know that for next time. Yeah. Or you stick like stickers all over it too. That's fun. Oh, bye. Alrighty. We're finally at the end after a whole hour. I'm sorry. I don't know why I talk so much. Is it dinner time, or does anyone want to do games with me? Who's keen to do some New York Times games? If you're not, that's okay. I've bought several Kmart ones over the years, and they hold up good. And yeah, they just have different colors from time to time. Okay, cool. All right, we'll do a sprint, and then we'll come back to daily games. I love the Billy bookshelves from IKEA. And then yeah, the trolleys, the bar trolleys or whatever, for like, I use that for my haul. Like, I've got one right there for my books that I need to haul. And then I've got one for TBR, like my 25 and 25, or my 12 and 12. And then I've got a third one for my like journaling stuff. I think I was like being a bit too, what's the word? I know my throat's going, so I think we're just going to rest for a bit. I'm sorry. If you're not back, I hope you sleep tasty. But if you're still here after the sprint, we'll do some games. I might make it an hour one this time. It's going to be dinner sprint. All righty. I will see you all in 1 hour. Oh, sorry, everybody. Kale got back like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, sorry, everybody.
But I'm here. Let me know what you got up to. I read 11% more of Bat Eater. And it's getting like, there's like ghost elements coming into it. I'm very excited. Like, I'm like, this is the horror I've been waiting for. And then I cleaned the kitchen and I listened to a little bit more of Iron Flame while I was cleaning the kitchen. And I forget how do I say, like, easily the author likes to kill off her characters. But yeah, in this chatty bit, we'll try and keep it short while we do so we can do Wordle and connections and strands. But let's have a look what we're up to. Ali finished her book. Yay! What do you think? Was it 5-star read? 2% through. Oh, like none of the books I'm reading. Well, technically, I don't know. Iron Flame I own. I own the hardcover. But the other two are e-arcs. So I don't know if I would put them. No, I wouldn't say they're physical TBRs. But they're going to get through my NetGalley score at least. Tracy finished her book. Yay! I saw that. That's why I was going through Big W yesterday. I don't know if you were there, Tracy, but last night, Elijah comes to me. Mum, what's the book with the golden tentacles? I was like, huh? He's like, the book cover with the tentacles. I was like, what are you talking about? He meant House of Flame and Shadow, because about 2 hours earlier, I was going through the Big W website and I saw, oh, they're having a sale. And I scrolled past House of Flame and Shadow. And he goes, oh, Mum, you have that book. I'm like, I do have that book. How did you know? He's like, because I was with you when we got it. And I was like, that's right. I made us go get it day of release, even though I was reading the ebook. That was a whirling day. I can't believe he remembers that. I mean, of course he remembers that day, because I don't think he saw me at all that day, because I was just reading that book. But I'm just like, he remembers little things like that. Like, that's so insane to me. I'm going to regret this, but a sale on what, Tracy? Books. I'm being really good. Like, some of them I'm like, nah, I don't need that right now. Ali, you don't need them. Okay? Like you said, like, we're both very, like, if they're easy, if they're cheap, it's like, let's get them. It's like, no. I think I am trying to convince Kale it started raining. So I watched this one reel where this chick got 3 minutes to browse a bookstore and then 90 seconds to pick as many books up as she can. And then her husband will buy her the books for her birthday. And I'm like, that's cheating. I'm like, browsing the books first. Like, no. I'm like, Kale, for my 30th, you should just let me loose in Big W for 30 seconds and then buy me all the books that I can pick up. And he's like, you'll just buy books because you'll just grab books because you want them, not because you actually want to read them. And I'm like, no, I've been really good lately. Like, at Big W, the only book I can really think of that I want to buy right now is Keep Me by Sarah Kate. It's the only one that I'm like, I want that for my collection. Sorry. I just had my spicy burrito. I don't need book yet. No, you don't. You got to be strong. They said my book buying points for 2 new releases this month. What are they? I'm guessing Onyx Storm. What's the other one? You do got this, Ali. Had some peanut butter and honey on toast and decided to clean out my room a little bit, as well as organize and put all my medical appointments in my diary. You productive little chicken. Look at you. Up to 64%. Nice. Printing out my pretty little punch cards tomorrow. I just got to go to Kmart to pick up more cardstock. I didn't know Kmart was doing the A4 in the cardstock now, because all the other times I got it was like the square. I was like, cool. During the sprint, I also got another 30 pages into my physical read. It's thankfully starting to pick up a bit. I'm glad. I'm literally terrified to like anybody. Right? I was like really liking the one character who died. Like just like that too. I was like, damn, what the fuck? This was in chapter 10, I think. Yeah. So I'm not up to chapter 19 yet, and I'm terrified to get to chapter 19. So it was interesting. Good night. Thank you for coming. I'll see you next week. If I finish this book, I'm more than halfway to a new book, though. Exactly. That's okay. I did too. Hi there. Going to be reading The First to Die at the End and The Boyfriend. Ooh. Both I've heard very conflicting things about. I hope you enjoy them both. Haven't bought a book in forever, it feels like. I haven't. I haven't bought a book this year. But like Facebook marketplaces that I bought last year are arriving. So I'm like, I technically haven't bought this. And then also like, do I count book box subscriptions as a bought book? Actually, hang on. I just got to tell Kale something. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. And I just coughed, sorry. Had dinner and finished uploading for my December wrap-up. Now getting ready to upload tomorrow. Yay, very exciting. Right? That's the same. I was like, I haven't bought a book all year. And then I'm like, what counts as all year? It's similar to what I did for my birthday, but there was no limit. I just got to buy 27 books. We went to 2 QBD and 1 Big W to find them. Yeah. See that? That's a lot of money. So I was like, Kale, we should do this. And he's like, what? I'm like, a Big W. I'm like, I want to spend a lot of money. I'm fine with that. Yay, and he finished their book. 4 stars and printed more pics. Very nice. I'm going to need to buy more or haunt the library for some very floss books later in the year. Let me go listen to the classic section. I want all the fancy copies of Jane. Yeah, they'd be pretty. Need to finish Iron Flame just to see. Yeah. I think I remember what happens at the Iron Flame. Because what Kale told me. Because I was like, I'm never going to read it. Now look at me. Frida McFadden has 2 new releases and she's an auto buy for me. So both of them are high up on my radar. One comes out the week after Onyx Storm. Okay. Can't do Frida anymore. Ooh. I may have Ooh, what did you buy? Went to a shopping center today and walked past Mix and ignored the book set. Oh, you should be very proud. I felt very proud of myself because I bought new lunch boxes and water bottles for the kids on Big W because they're all like on special, like half price or more. And I was like, oh, I've got a gift card. Let's see what else is Big W. I'm like, nope, we're not on the book section, Sasha. Don't do it. Look at me. I wouldn't count subscriptions. I don't count using my Audible credit. That's true. Yeah. I want to, in my head, I'm like, I want to challenge myself and see what I would read on my Kindle if I don't have KU. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Heart me doesn't want to do that. Yes, way to go. It's sad that I don't automatically run to the book section anymore. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, I was going to say, are you okay? Do you need when you come back from Japan, maybe? I'm kind of glad my Big W is kind of crap. I was going to say my Big W is not crap. My Big W is great. I went into a discount store to get some yarn and they randomly had a bunch of remainder books for $2 each. Nice. I went to Kmart yesterday and saw a heap of yellow tickets as I peeked in the aisle, but I turned around and kept walking. Good for you. We went to Kmart the other day too, and I was looking at the books, and I'm like, nah. I'm trying to remember. I'm like, did I buy any? I don't think I did. It was very good. I'm like, if it's not a yellow ticket, it's not for me. It was a lot of money. Thankfully, he told me a while beforehand so we could both put some. Oh, that's clever. To be honest, a DNF Iron Flame twice. The first is so much more enticing for me than the second. That's fair. I'm really liking the audio though. Like things are happening and I'm like, I can't, because I audiobook while I clean and I'm like, I can't stop cleaning because something's happening. Said I wasn't going to read Iron Flame, so I heard spoilers. Now I've pre-ordered the Waterstones edition of Onyx Storm for my friend. But I think it's just a thing now. My mum's going to get me the special editions of the books, even though, like, it's just her thing to do. Liberty by Caitlin Greenidge. Home Remedies by Jean-Julien Wang. Secrets of Happiness by Joan Silver. Nice. Like, I want to read, but my phone has genuinely corrupted my brain, so I've deleted TikTok until foreseeable notice because I have no self-control. Good for you. Having my phone in a different room so I can read has been a game changer. Like before, when our first sprint, I just doom scroll pretty much the whole time. Second sprint, in between both those sprints and the chatty bit, Feyre snuck off with my phone. And so when the sprint started, I was like, it's not here. I might as well read. I was like, hello. So I think I want to like consciously try and do more often. Put my phone in another room and see what happens. Hello, pirate. My Big W is fortunately crap. They only have the stuff that I could get from the library, which is literally on just a level above in the shopping center. That's very cool. I'm going to try and limit KU to save the money when I'm back at work, as my goal is more physical this year. And then just go and get it again when I want to read a few books there. I will ring you back. I spent so much money at Harry Hartog over the last month. Yeah, we don't have one of those here. So I'm thankful for that. Maybe I'll start Iron Flame when I'm done rereading. I really didn't want to like Fourth Wing, but I did against my will. Right? I think a lot of people didn't want to like Fourth Wing. But here we are. I went from only purchasing two books for the whole year, then December hit, and I worked opposite Harry Hartog and proceeded to buy 10 more books. Actually, 11. Whoa, look at you. My husband is bad on the I want you happy, which means if I say I want to read that book, it is somehow at our house within a week, even if it wasn't a priority buy and read them. That's so cute. Oh my God. Like, I look at my screen time and think, you could have finished 3 books this week. Literally. I put my phone on airplane mode and push it out of sight. Not getting notifications means I'm not going to get distracted. True. Harry Hartog is wonderful, but so expensive. So expensive. Because I worked for Santa, I just saw it as Santa's presents to me to just... That's so fair. All right, let's do Wordle. Ew, that's better. One of my Big W is better than the rest, and there is a chance that's the one that Aaron is talking about. Now I'm questioning everything. I was looking. This is so stalkerish, so I don't know if I should say it on the internet. But Aaron is actually closer to Brisbane than you are, Ali. So, Ali, you're closer to me than Aaron is. Let's retime. Let's do it. Yes. I think we all kind of do, to be honest. All right. Let's do some Wordle. I'm going to start with my normal 2, and then we can go from there. Ooh, an A and an E. No. Okay. Let's have a look. Could be peach. I'll try beach first. Oh, hello. H. What about cheap? Woohoo! Look at that. Beach and the G. Feel really smart. Like, I'm like, yeah, cancelling stuff out. All right, let's do connections now. Alrighty. If you don't know how to play connections, we're going to find 4 groups of 4. And they all, like, connect to each other somehow. So, single, sticker, belly, button, hole, sole, oyster, clam, buck, luck, ball, trumpet, moral, arch, smacker, heel. I don't know the word morale. So I'm going to need you guys. Oh, okay. Erin's screaming at me to do this one. I honestly thought clam and oyster would go together. It's a mushroom. Woohoo! Kinds of mushrooms. Nice. Of course, Erin would know that. Sole, arch, heel, and ball. Or parts of the foot or shoe. Alrighty. Buck, luck, hole, sticker, belly, single, smacker, clam. Buck, clam, smacker, single. Yay, $1. Oh, yeah. Belly, luck, hole, and sticker. Pot. Oh, yeah. Pot belly, pot luck, pot hole, pot sticker.
Did you see that you poo?
All right, let's find out what strands are today on auto. And there's 8 theme words. Hood. Oh, so it's car stuff. Car. No, I don't know. See, trunk. No. Shield. Maybe it's windshield. Nice. What's this one? Mirror. Car body. You think it might be? Oh, yeah. Woohoo! Grill. Not grill. Would be grill. Is there an E in grill? There we go. Bumper. Door. Not poo. There you go. Once we figured out what kind of words they were. Thanks everybody for that. We'll do another sprint and then we'll go into the others. Alrighty. It was a nice easy one. All right. I gotta go do bedtime, so I'll see you all in an hour. Hello. How did we all go? I know at least one kid is asleep. The other two, I'm not so sure. But while I was putting them to sleep, because I had my phone with me, I was reading Girl Ultra Processed by Amara Sage. And it's coming of age, but so she's plus size, but she doesn't like being plus size. And I'm hoping that it gets better. I'm just going to have a look and see what the thing does. It's what the description says. Okay. We've had a little bit. So pretty much, she was like 18, 19. She lives in UK and she's fat and she's gone to college and her friends are like off doing their own lives sort of thing. And so she pretends to be somebody else on like dating apps. Because like boys don't reject her when she's Sydney, who's a beautiful AI generated Instagram model. And it looks like she goes a bit too deep in that. We haven't got to that yet, but I'm kind of over the whole just the self-loathing. I didn't realize it was going to be that kind of book when I accepted it. Hang on, I can hear my cat. So what am I? 49. So read about 15 pages of that. Yes. You gonna say hello to everyone? I know you do. You love saying hello. See, look. Over here. You like put me back on the ground, please. You stink. You need a wash. Alrighty. Let's have a look at the comments. Oh yeah, Tracy. Sorry, Tracy. We love you. Sleep tasty. Hello, Jess. Starting Buzzwordathon read with Love and Lies. Can't remember the author, but it fits both prompts. Very nice. Sleep tasty. Someone next, please explain sleep tasty to me. Christina says something like take sleep something. Was in I don't know if it was on one of my streams or someone else's streams, but I remember a commenter, Rachel, she said sleep tasty. And we're like, sleep tasty? And she's like, well, it's like sweet dreams, but like You want your dreams to be sweet. So tasty. So sleep. I'm like, that's so cool. And so it's kind of just stuck. I think that's what happened for me. I don't know about other people. Christina says, take well, sleep sweet, and sleep tasty. They're all just sayings, really. It's like wishing someone pleasant dreams. Yeah. We adopted take well from Diddy. Diddy. Not Diddy, Jesus. Take well being a hybrid of take care and sleep well. That's fair. And sorry. And like, it's not even an Australian thing because where's Rachel from again? I think she said she's like Mississippi, maybe. I can't remember. No, I was talking about doom scrolling and me literally doing this. Oh, Ali, yes, silly goose. Ended up reheating dinner and reading 20 pages. Very nice. I watched some booktube and made a prayer line tea. Ooh, fun. 2 chapters and made some cheese toast for tea. Nice. 44 pages, go live. That's so good, girl. Getting near the end of when she's comment, I keep getting into her and it's made me grumpy. You can turn me off. Turn me off if you want. Chantel, someone in the comments mentioned once that a brain fart with sweet dreams and sleep tasty came out instead and it stuck. That's funny. Hi, Ria. I haven't really felt like talking a lot today on anyone's stream. That's so fine. But finished staying well by Jenny. Nice. They're saying hello. Oh, does it get better? Or does she just talk shit about herself the whole time? I'm more interested in like her, like the drama of her like catfishing with this Sydney persona. It works. I was trying to finish my book in less than 12 hours, but I've been chatting so much it'll be more like 4 a.m. before I finish. It's more than okay. I may stop and watch the movie too. Girl, I mean, you do you. But sleep is good. You need sleep. So this is Pam. Pamela Ivy, if you want to get in the nitty gritty, because I swear every cat has a first and second name. I don't know what you're sniffing for. I believe Rachel said that one of her friends who speaks English as a second language said sleep tasty when they were trying to remember sweet dreams. That's probably it. I do remember it was from Rachel. Praline. Praline makes me think of like Nutella. Okay. I mean, you can still turn me off if you want. Praline is a tea from T2. It has notes of hazelnut. Ah, that's what I miss. I'm too good. Who is this new Liv? Reading journal, new regular videos, and smashing through the weeding. Way to go. Right? I love this for her. I'm so excited for her. Adriana's guests are being loud and asking me things. God, Adrienne. Don't need more tea. We go around sorting out my cupboards, might buy more. I'm not a big tea drinker. I'm a fruit tea, but hazelnut tea, I could give it a go. We have a tea too here. I just saw a loose leaf creme brulee. Rich black tea, vanilla, caramel, hazelnut flavors. Have to bring out my little teapot for that. I don't drink black tea, but I might give that a go. Hazelnut and tea. Definitely overdue for a trip to T2, right? And it looks like it's not much of a sale. Or maybe it is. 100-gram cube is $10 right now. Was $20. Yeah, it looks like they're having a sale right now, Amy. If you've got the funds. So my cat is the only one I know with that. You didn't give Pepper a middle name? I swear you did. Can her middle name be Shaker? Please? T2 is a massive rabbit hole if you haven't checked them out. Yeah. I try not to because I go, oh, I love these teacups. They're so cute. Or I love this tea infuser thing. And I'm like, I don't drink tea. I don't need any of this stuff. Kale and I were in Office Works on Sunday. I was getting, can you not, please? We're just getting some stuff, the contact for the books and I was grabbing some stuff for journaling, and Kale walked out and he's like, I almost bought an organizer. He's like, I was looking at it and he's like, yeah, I could organize things. He's like, I don't need this. I've never organized once in my life. Why would I get? And I'm like, it's what it does. Office Works, they just suck you in and they make you think you're going to be a completely different person because you walk out with $100 worth of stuff where a week later you won't be using it. Really took a new year, new me seriously. It will last than 2 weeks. I got my fingers crossed for you. I feel like it'll be at least a month. Right? Oh, sorry, boo-boo. You woke boo-boo up. Don't look at me like that. Yeah. I know you don't know who boo-boo is. It was part of a Christmas special where all the teas are stored in what looks like penguin books, and you get 2 teas in a stack, and the third box has an actual book of Christmas stories. Cool. Also, I just realized you can't see me. Not really. This is not a very great spot, but whatever. That's really cool. It honestly doesn't get better. They reach a conclusion last 50 pages. Oh. Well, one of my goals is to try and up my NetGalley score. So I'm going to keep going. And plus, because it's on, I couldn't download it to my Kindle. It will leave once it gets archived. So I have to read it. I just got a new cube of Singapore breakfast, so I'm set. Nice. I'm addicted to English breakfast tea. I'm trying to think, is that all my mum drinks? No. Maybe. Is that the red box? Oh, it might not be red over there. Yeah, you got this, Liv. I didn't. If she had one, it'd be Lee. Oh, okay. Pepper Lee. Thank you for laughing. I was like, That's funny. Pepper Gertrude. I like Singapore breakfast and English breakfast too. Nice. I mean, we call her pepperoni more than anything else. So she could be pepperoni. I like that. My two cats were called Pride Benjamin, and Spook Athena. That's so cute. I love that. I prefer Singapore breakfast. I don't know. I don't drink black tea, so I'm glad you guys have fun though. Spent 178, right? It's so easy to spend money there. It's insane. Because I went in for a packet of gel pens, and then we come out with that book contact. I think I got a new pencil case, and then I got a pack of alcohol markers. Because I was like to Kale, I was like, I want these, and he's like, I'm like, no, not right now. Just telling you, I want these, and he got them anyway. I'm like, they might be my favorite too. French Earl Grey is a close second. I got some new whiteboard markers, a 2 clear case to store said whiteboard markers, and a pack of black gel pens, and a pack of colored gel pens, and a journal. It's so easy. Yes, I know of T2. We have a different tea place we go to because T2. Yeah. But they do have a sale right now. Oh my gosh. We're all the way back there. Okay. Keep. Vanessa, hello. Thank you for popping in. Good morning. Oh gee, I just got an Amazon memo board for my fridge, so I'll probably buy all the whiteboard chalk markers. That reminds me, I need to put up my family planner. We get the bluey one, and there's 5 spots for 5 different people. I need to write that down again. I need to put it all up. Write it down. Yeah, they've got a sale. Pepper shaker is funny. Thank you. You should let Robbie know. Put it past him. What does he think? Speaking of little indulgences, I think my hot cross bun fender can is about to be empty. That sucks for you. I'm sorry, but I'm tangenting now because Kale brought home chocolate hot cross buns. I'm so excited. I love them so much. It's just going to be my breakfast fixation until Easter. Is going to be chocolate hot cross buns. Where do you get your hot cross bun scented candle from? Boo Boo is very good, Mummy Kitty. He raised the stray babies I found in my old apartment. I was worried when I saw him carrying them around. And he was letting them. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I'm a huge Russian caravan tester drinker. Tea drinker? Got the blue calendar again this year. Well, I went and bought it from Kmart and picked it up. And they cancelled half my order. And they're like, sorry. So I had to get it from Amazon. But I love it. I think it works so well. And the kids love it too. I feel you with getting your score up. I'm trying to do the same. I feel like I have far too many book apps, library book, right? And then it's also like book club books and buddy reads and like events coming up, and you got like all these things you got to read for, and like readathons don't help either. And I'm like, can we just slow down, please? It's okay. Robbie's determined that her middle name should start with an E because then she'll be P-E-W. Read it. Pew. But like, why Does she get his last name? I'm trying to remember. Oh, wait, no. I just remembered your last name. Never mind. I don't know why I was thinking your last name was something else. Wax House candles. I assume they'll have it again this Easter. And I'll buy another one, even though I have plenty of their candles. So just get it. Right? So rude. Pepper Elizabeth would be cute. Oh, okay. I was like, that's my name. He starts with it. Sorry. I don't know what was going on there. Yes. I found out today that you guys also used to have an EB Games, but not anymore. I also found out today that EB stands for Electronic Boutique. I don't know why. I just was like, we just took EB as in just. But I think our Kmart was a bit different to what your Kmart is. Nice. And I actually have no idea what this is in relation to. But I hope your frustration was let out. I have a feeling that's not meant for us. So I'm trying to keep everything to my TBR where I can. Going to try to keep library books low unless it's for a readathon or continuous series, maybe some new releases that I can't buy yet. Yeah, it's hard. It's so hard. Pepper Elizabeth is cute. He went, Pepper Elizabeth, either way, pew pew. I don't think I get a choice in this one. I don't think you do either. I'm sorry. Haha, I saw that video today too. Right. The algorithm is algorithming. I tried one readathon, never again. I got way too many in my stack, and my goals for my personal bookish celebrations days be trying to. Yeah, right. I love the idea of readathons. I really do, and I love the community that they make. But for me personally, I'm like, I want to cry. Hello, happy New Year, and I see you all having a nice festive period. You too. People in my house making noise. Okay. I was like, when EB first opened, they actually were called Electronic Boutique. Amy, Do we have to go back to the age conversation again? You're really showing your age. EB just so much easier to say. So I have a new keyboard and I keep pressing F. That's so fair. I saw a video the other day that said how Kmart almost died so many times, but they got a new CEO or similar in the early thousands, and he turned it around and saved it with the Anko brand blowing up. Well, yeah, Kmart was under the Wesfarmers brand for so long. I think it still is, and I think Coles has now left it. Because when I worked at Coles, I used to be able to get a discount at Kmart, but then that stopped when they separated. So rude. But yeah, the Anko brand blew up, and now like Target, you can't even like Target used to be like Target and Kmart are both under the same brand, but you used to be able to get different stuff. But now Target just sells Anko stuff, and it's just like, what's even the point? Sorry, I was getting uncomfy. And now the dupes. Yeah, the dupes. It's so bad now when you see something and it's like, I'll just wait for Kmart to make it. I'm doing book one this year, and I think that's all I will do because it's a whole year I'm hoping it will just be chill. Yeah, well, she's got 2 different levels you can do, so the chill one should be fine. Used to work for EB Games. Nice. How was it? Like, for some reason, I don't know, just having a chick working at EB Games. Well, did you get like a ton of creepy dudes? Or were they pretty chill? I only have, I think, 3 or 4 that I'm willing to do this year, excluding Book and Mom. There are some fine with the FOMO. Some were not so good for my mental health, and reading last year put me in slumps. Literally. I talk about readathons stressing me out, where I have my own readathon, but I like thick thighs readathon. I mean, mainly because I already read those sort of books anyway. I know it can be harder for people who don't like to read romance when a lot of plus size representation is in romance books. And I usually do Jan's readathons. I try to anyway. Also because they're like only a week, or they're 2 weeks. A full month one, I'm like, no, thank you. I can't do that. Or I like the mini like weekend readathons because it's short and sweet, you know? It's Brandy Carpenter. I'm only really do 52 books in 52 weeks, but I only write out the prompts. Right. This dude came in before Wesfarmers bought it out. They're still Wesfarmers, which is why they merged, as they said Target here in Oz wasn't doing well. Yeah, no. Because they were like, I think growing up, if you went to Target, you were like hoity-toity, which is so bogan. So bogan. Sucks when you have both in the same shopping center. It's kind of a bit pointless. Yeah. Our shopping center, we didn't used to have a Kmart, but then they extended and upgraded it probably about 5-6 years ago now. Kmart's way on the other side of Target, like literally opposite ends. But on the new extension, you've got Kmart one level, and then Woolies, and then Big W. And it's like, I don't need to go to the other side of the store now. I can just do my shops there. Doing Pokemon Mini, keeping it very chill. Yeah, very chill. But going back to this, there's only one Target in our town. There's 2 Big W's, there's 2 Kmarts, there's 2 Best and Less's. I think that's it. Then there's like a million Woolies and a million Coles. Very chill. I'm chilling out on the readathons this year and focusing on longer ones that go over the year but are easy and low-key too. Last year I was doing way too many because I didn't know what I like and what I don't. And that's so fair. Like when you're just coming into readathons, like wanting to do them all is honestly the only way you can figure out if you like them or you don't like them. I'd only let the woman serve me if there was one at mine. Don't particularly love being right. I'm not a competitive readathon person. Yeah, I realize I'm not either. And then I realized a lot last year. Actually, I signed up for competitive ones and then never tracked my reading. And so then when they announced the winners, I was like, oh, I could have actually helped. My bad. But it's like, if you're making me read to win something, I'm not going to do it. I like planning solo bookish celebrations. Solo bookish celebrations just take time. I did Anne of Green Gables, Secret Garden, Lord of the Rings, Little Woman in the last quarter, and it takes a lot of planning for reading it or watching or planning it. Yeah, it would. That's so cool that you do that, though. That's so cool. It was good. A super chill job apart from one Christmas. It was on the PS4 launch and we couldn't hold them because so many people wanted them. And a guy came in on Christmas Eve wanting his order when we'd called him 3 weeks before to come and get it. Ooh. I want to focus more on personal reading projects and not letting readathons get in the way of them. Yeah. That's so fair. I had Target Country growing up and no Kmart or Big W that came when I was in year 7. It sucked because we had nothing. Are you from? I can't remember if you said you're from Ipswich or you're from New South Wales. Because would you have to like drive to Brisbane then? He was notified that if he didn't come get it within the week, we had to offer it to the next person in line. Anyway, he came in on Christmas Eve wanting it and we didn't have it, so he yelled at me. Then came back with a knife and threatened me. A customer outside the shop saw him what was happening, called the security to come and get him. Damn. That's insane. We only had Target Country in my hometown. It was the fancy shop. Yeah. I mean, where my auntie lives up north, they don't even have a bookshop. Like, they don't have a QPD or a Demix. Like, they've got Big W or they've got, like, indie ones. Do they even have indie ones? I don't think they even have indie ones. They've got secondhand ones. I was like, what the heck? I think it's one of the reasons why I'm like, I can't live up here with you guys. I'm sorry, you don't have a bookshop. I totally get why people are backing off from readathons, though. There's so many can feel really intense. Yeah. I think I backed off a lot last year. I can think of, 3 to 4 Targets that we have, 4 to 5 Kmarts, and 2 Big W's. It does sound like a lot. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, that went crazy. I'm not doing that one again this year. I like myself too much. So when you say Big W, you're not just making a shorter way for Walmart. No, we don't have a Walmart. We honestly don't really have anything like a Walmart here because I think Walmart you can do your groceries at too. You can't do that at Big W. Big W is like you can get everything but groceries, and you go to Woolies or Woolworths for groceries. If it was short for anything, we shortened for Woolworths because that's the parent company. Yeah. Because, yeah, Woolworths, yeah, they're both owned under Woolies. So, there's a guy I work at one about EB, and I hate when I have to pay pre-orders if he's there. It makes me feel gross the way he not only mansplains it, he takes a whole level higher, and it's icky. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I mainly use readathons for the prompts because I'm too indecisive to choose a book. That's so fair. That's why I like reading challenges. Like if I never have this happen. It's like, what am I going to read next? Because I have a whole freaking shelf. But I like book clubs and reading challenges because it's like, oh, I need to read a book with a clock on the cover. I'll read this book. I'm from middle of nowhere, New South Wales, with too many cities within 90 to 150 minutes in different directions. It was once a 2-month trip. Damn. Honestly, moving back to Newcastle, I miss all the London bookstores. You literally had so many options. Every time I watch someone's London blog, I'm like, oh, look at that. It's so beautiful. I used to have a little independent bookshop growing up in Old Heritage Building. It was such a mood. Oh, cute. I actually have no idea if my hometown has a bookshop. We didn't have the money anyway. Lol, we did have a cafe that sold secondhand comics, though. And we used to buy Archie's comics from them. Oh, that's really cute. It was the best thing ever. I used to always get a heap of vouchers growing up for the bookstore and spend hours in there looking on the weekends. Cute. Maybe the random Costco's that are around are probably the closest thing to a Walmart. Possibly. I've never been inside a Costco, so I don't know. What was that? We both had a noise at the door. I see ya. Big W kills Big Woolworths. I know that my hometown had bookshops when I was growing up because I used to shoplift from the Oh, girl. Of course you would. God, I finally went to Costco first time a few months ago and having time of my life. I'll never work retail again. I worked for Walmart, Foley, and Dillard's. I'd rather work fast food or food trucks. Honestly, I think I'd rather work retail. I worked at Hungry Jack's for like a month, and just the amount of grease, like coming home and oh, yuck. I like readathons for the middle to end of the year when I start getting slumpy, not knowing what to read. I like a game board and a bingo board. I get decision stuck, so I have been using spinner wheels a lot too. Yeah. So like there's like a reading challenge / like is it queer you read? Read queerly? Queer? I can't remember now. But they had like a bingo board, so I'm doing that. And then there was a Taylor Swift bingo board that I thought was cool. So I did that up in my journal, which I prepared earlier. I think you've seen it. I still need to work on it. But this is just my series tracker for my journal. I did a 2-page spread, and there's not even 25 here because I couldn't fit all of the 25 books. Read more queer. So yeah, can you see that? So I like that. And then yeah, I can always go through my 12 by 12 and 25 and 25 or my 30 before 30. I need to work on this actually. What are you doing? And I've actually unhauled some of these books, so I think I need to. Should I change them? Should I change them out, or should I just leave it? Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Oh, sorry. Yes, Walmart Supercenter. You can buy a rifle, diapers, negligee, and donuts while your tires and oil. What the fuck? All the same spot. Like, is there only like what? That's insane. Wait, is that what Superstore is based on? Like a Walmart? Book clubs make me read books I don't own because I never own what gets picked up, so I gave up with them. Fair. I like book clubs because they make me read what I don't own because, well, they make me read outside of what I feel like I would pick up. That's America for you. Oh, Erin. She was our punk rocker. Every time I go to Costco, I get trolleys to the ankles every time. I had to cancel my membership for my behavior management. I can't imagine a place that big. I saw a video of that huge Texas Buc-ee's, and that just was wild to me. That's insane. Did you go to the big one at Boolaroo, Amy? It's so amazing. Yeah, I've done Big W and Macca's. I'd hands down do Big W only. Big W also shuts. Okay, Macca's are 24 hours. Like, it's a no-brainer for me. I actually kind of hate readathons at the end of the year because I usually want to catch up on all the TBRs I didn't finish earlier in the year. Saluna, I don't have a membership, but an old friend has one, and I got kind of overstimulated, lol. But it was fun. When we get a car, we're probably going to get a membership. Ooh, road trip. Loving the musical theme of these sprints. So excited to see what musical songs we sing next year. I was going to finish these in half an hour because Pam, not my cat, but a different Pam was starting her sprints. I'm so excited to go to Walmart when I got to California in October. I'm so excited for you. Buc-ee's is insane. Being in the shower, so now it's time for lunch and going reading. But meanwhile, I'll be watching Squid Games again from the beginning. Ooh, have fun with that. Sounds exactly what you need. I just had untreated ADHD, nothing else to do in my town. I also look like an adult, so people weren't suspicious. Exactly. Superstore is exactly like a Walmart. I have 2 within 5 miles. 2 so close together, and they both get filled. Like, they both have traction. That's insane. I used to do midnight shifts at Big W or 11:59 shifts because we couldn't still be clocked in at midnight. Hands down, would do that retail even in busy seasons like Christmas and back to school. Okay, well, the Big W's in my town don't open till midnight. I'm sure, like at Coles, we'd shut at 9, and then we would, like, night fill would go until midnight. I'm copying Ren's Queer of the Year spread in my journal too. I read Queer all year anyway, but it would be nice to have visual for it. I think I might do Fat the Year too. I didn't think of Fat the Year. I need to think of like different prompts for that. Have you got prompts for that, or are you just thinking of as you go? But yeah, it's not hard for me to pick it up. Like, I think for my Queer of the Year spread, it was more like picking up books, like intentionally picking up books with representation I don't usually pick up, like intersex or a Killian romance. Like, I don't gravitate towards that, so I want to try to do that. Like, give me sapphic all year long. I can do that. Non-binary rap, that's easy for me. But gay male or like, yeah, intersex, it's just like, all right, I need to sit down and look at this. Well, since we have gun laws in Australia, we don't sell guns in any stores ever. Not since 97? Was it 92? Anyway, good old Jay Howard. I'm trying to get comfy. I'm not comfy. Hang on. I'll put you down here. There we go. That's better. Wait, Superstore is a real store? I thought it was... No! It was based on... I knew it was based on a store, but I just didn't know what store it was based on. Imagine your cat just starting her own sprint. Just imagine all the cats just watching one cat. Nothing to do in the town is why my high school had such a low grad rate for girls. No joke, 10 plus A grade, getting knocked up from year 10 up every year because there's nothing to do. Damn. You're like, sayonara. Near where I live, there used to be a 24-hour Kmart, and it would always do 3 a.m. drive to the Kmart and get 7-Eleven slappies on the way. Oh my gosh. I think in my early 20s, I would have loved that. But now, like, yeah, late 20s, 30s, I'm like, no, I'm happy with my... happy where I am. We weren't open. I would just do customer service, night fill and recovery. But even with customers was easy in retail, then the Mac is complete. Yeah. Plus Big W discount. I would love a 24-hour Kmart. My bank wouldn't, but I would. Superstore is fake, but it's based off real American stores. Yeah. I'd really kind of like going to the shops in the middle of the night. Odd Shopper came up way more if I could wander around like 3 a.m. So yeah, I think pre-kid me, definitely. Post-kid me, no. So glad we don't have a 24-hour keeper. Just going to add books to it that I come across over the year, just see what I come across and where I want to look for particular things next year. Yeah, let me know. Because that's brilliant. I love that idea. Yeah, I'd be so weirded out if there were guns in shops. Just the videos of American shops with them blow my mind in a good way. No way. Nah. Yeah, I don't know if I could do my job if we didn't have gun laws. I want to feel safe at work, thanks. Right? And did you see, I don't know if it's true or not, because of the whole Luigi thing and because a CEO got shot, apparently they're now talking about gun regulations. And it's like, okay, it's because of a rich man died. Yeah, you know nothing about it, but not the thousands of school children. Like, make it make sense. You found the show. Kids found last day of term and the kid took it home with a trip. That's so good. Oh, I'm glad that's hilarious. Wow. That's so good. You guys make me miss Woolies. I love that shop when I was young, but they're closed in the UA. Was it the same? Or like, I'm pretty sure your Woolies is like our Big W, because our Woolworths is just a grocery store. You just get groceries. Like Toy Story, but just cat tappings. That's what I was thinking, like Toy Story and Zoom calls, Zoomy calls. OMG, now 31. I couldn't imagine doing that Kmart trip anymore. No way. I used to wander around a lot at night. I wasn't mentally well, but I still do love when the world is turned to people. It is really nice. I don't know how I'm still alive, honestly, by the amount of times I would have just walked home drunk, like in my early 20s. Didn't tell my friends where I was going. I was just like, oh, I'm done now. I don't know how I'm still here. Going to Walmart drunk at 23, bouncing on those horses. That's such a vibe. I love that. Because I don't know if they actually did it, but yeah, I've heard things. Yeah, it's disgusting. How high is that certain? And it is a certain school stat. Now they're considering it. Imagine people, one of those parents who went through this. Yeah, it's so gross. The CEO used to be my boss, but yet the whole time my kid has been in school, he had a bulletproof backpack. What the fuck? That's insane. Ours was toys, housewares, random stuff, and the best picks and picks. Yeah, so sounds like, yeah, Big W. Our Big W. I'm so sorry, Shintam. Yeah. So people joke like, oh, I'll move to US. And I'm like, no, I like my free healthcare and, not sending my kids to a death trap. I miss pick and mix. I remember when Target used to have pick and mix lollies. I remember visiting Sydney once and they had a pick and mix lint, like lint chocolate. I'm like, this is insane. I'm like, this is the future. That sucks. All right, I've got to change. There's another read along happening if anyone wants to join. But it's for the Five Crowns of Orchis by A.K. Mulford. He's a queer author. And there's queer rap all throughout the series. But we're reading the first book this month, The High Mountain Court. There's a read along on Storygraph. I used to always fill one of the pick and mix containers and wander around the store eating it and then leave the half-eaten container on a shelf without paying. So I can see what it did. You were such a rat bag, Erin. Oh my gosh. I was so scared. Oh my gosh. I remember once, I was probably like 8, and we were at Solly's. I think it was Silly Solly's. And we were shopping there. I think we were with Dad. I don't think Mum was there. And I always wanted to try Ferrero Rocher, but I never got to. And so I saw they had like a 3-pack there or something. And so I like grabbed it, took it out, ate some of it in the shop. And it was so gross. I spat it out, wrapped it back up in the ball and just put it in my pocket. And I left the other 2 unopened ones, left it on the shelf. And I just legged it out of the store. I could not eat Ferrero Rochers for so long. I think for 20 years, I couldn't eat them because I just had so much guilt. We don't have Solly's here anymore either. Target also hand pick and mix bath stuff like bath salts and those little squishy piles of bath oil that exist to make you break your neck on them. Honestly, I should have, but my brain won't let me. I'm too much of a rule follower. It's annoying. So annoying. But we both grew up in yeah, we don't have them here either. I'm too paranoid to even eat a grape in the grocery store. Oh, I let my kids eat fruit all the time in the grocery store. I'm like, it's fruit. And because I worked at a Coles, I know it doesn't really matter. So I was like, just eat it. Doesn't matter. I guess that's something. Heathen. I eat fruit because I used to work for the supermarket I shop at, and now I know they don't send anything. I just said the same thing. We don't care. I'm heading off. Sleep tasty, Liv. We love you. Can't wait for your video tomorrow. My grandparents, both sides and parents, were missionaries. Yeah, we weren't that hardcore. We didn't do missionary work, but I grew up in a independent Baptist church where women weren't allowed to wear pants. I'm a heathen because I eat bacon and I love it. They'd rather kids be quiet anyway and fruit. Exactly. I do love that. I don't know if Coles does it, but Woolies does the whole fruit basket at the front. It's like, have one for the kids. JWs do similar to Mission Road, but I know they've got that fire and thing. Yeah. I hate that whole women can't wear pants. Yeah. You eat bacon in the grocery. How do you I was independent Baptist. My dad was my youth leader growing up. Far out. Yeah, so you know. So I went from, growing up from independent Baptist. And then I started working as a receptionist at a different church. I don't know what that was. But then that's where I was a youth leader at. And it's just like, I'm not going into it. I need to stop. My parents would not have wanted me to shoplift, but I guess they should have made me afraid of God or something if they really wanted me. Exactly. Like, it's obviously parents' fault. They should have known. My bedroom had at least one female runoff from my school one night a month at least. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. The girl across the road from me was a JW family, and she used to come over and read. I remember the first time I listened to any mainstream music, and I don't even know whose house I was at, but this girl there, I don't know how old she was. She had an iPod or an MP3 player or something, and I was there with Dad, so it must have been some sort of outreach or something. And she's like listening to it, and she's like, here, listen to this, sit next to me. And it was Skater Boy by Avril Lavigne. That was like the first non-Christian music song I think I've ever heard, other than the Wiggles. Because I remember going to a Wiggles concert when I was like 6 or something. I was like, yeah, Skater Boy. Tesco's here puts a big basket of fruit that people can help themselves to for free. That's so nice. My mum was Sunday school leader, Dad youth pastor. I would spend my entire Friday afternoon, night, and all day Sunday at the church. Yep. So draining. Oh, yeah, I wasn't even supposed to watch Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Like, come on. Joke's on there. She's also didn't celebrate birthdays and was never allowed to come to my birthday parties, which is sad because she was the only one missed out on being there out of my whole friend group. Yeah. It is wild. Seven days of mayonnaise dress. Yeah. Like, it was weird going from, like, your independent Baptist to, I don't even know. But, like, it's sort of like one of those mega churches, but light, because they did, like, electronic music. And you could jump and you can dance and you can sing along. And I was like, what is going on? No secular holidays at all. So wild. My high school boyfriend's dad was part of leadership too, and his mum introduced me as her daughter-in-law when I was 15. We were dating 2 days at this point, and that was the norm. Yeah, that's insane. And, like, I just don't know, how do they not, like, realize how crazy that is? And even buy bacon up. If you don't have it, it is a tub of bacon grease that you can buy a shelf. Ooh. I don't think we have that. I don't think that's in regards to bacon. My best friend mum was a parent that sent letters to the school requesting all the books and study being moved. Oh my God. I didn't realize that real people I knew sincerely believed in God until I was in high school. I thought it was just something that was doing. Wow. I feel like that's a little bit sheltered of you, Erin. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I was like, what? Then she went and watched City of Bones with us on release day. She was white as a ghost. Oh, what? What a movie to be exposed to. What an incredible first, right? Oh, so good. I need to watch it. Cuties. My dad was also the religion teachers who would come into the school for RI. That was intense days in high school when your dad and another girl's dad act out the Bible scenes in front of you. Okay. That just made me think of, like, David and Jonathan. They were so gay for each other, right? Like, they loved each other more than just friends. They were two good friends, two best friends. We went from this smaller church to another small Baptist when we moved to Queensland, and then Mum took us to Hillsong and Dad. Oh my gosh. Holy cow, that would have been such a culture shock. That's so funny. Same person who told us and had dumped me because I wanted to go to the movies with Mum only for Mother's Day and not invited me. Okay, but wouldn't she want her son to hang out with her on Mother's Day? I have a vision of Chantel getting out a camping stove in the shop and making a full fry while picking up the rest of their groceries. Everything. I mean, well, at those Walmarts, you could probably cook yourself something. Just people in my hometown were a bit odd, just a little bit. Thought people went to church as a cultural thing, but assumed they didn't actually believe in God. Yeah. Did you guys ever watch the Sabrina movies? I love the one when she came to Australia. Sharing one. Yeah. I'm glad you got the reference. I have to buy my bean special here, though. Americans don't do breakfast beans. apparently. She also told him when we got back together to go for a friend as she wanted to get closer to her mom. He got caught, got rejected, then dumped me, got mad when within a week I was back to normal and all friends were friends, we're still close with. That's so. He then married into that family because all his. That's so random. I try not to go into grocery stores anymore. I just do grocery pickup. I don't like baked beans. I think they're gross. Gross. Alrighty. Oh, look, it's 9:29. That worked out well, didn't it? I think I'm going to go to bed now. But I'm going to share if you want to keep sprinting, Pam is sprinting. So I'll pop the link there. And I've started. I think that's honestly it. But like, I'm only just finding out now, I'm so naive, that half of the youth leaders that I was like leading with were all banging each other. So she was planning his wedding on his 16th. He was single at the time and asked me to sit there and help her plan it. I sat there awkwardly and he asked me out a week. Jesus Christ. They're better when they're actually homemade. Cans don't hold a candle through them. She's massively planning this dude's in. Yeah, it is very boy mummish. You guys, you're welcome. Don't worry. I was also clubbing. But like looking back, I'm like, Sasha, you're very neurodivergent. You had no idea what the hell was going on. I remember being told, like, not straight to my face, but to the whole group. I mean, if it was straight to my face, I would have understood, but to the whole group, I'm just like, they're not talking about me. It's like, go clubbing, but make sure you don't get photographed. Looking back, I'm like, whatever. My pastor's youngest son got a chick 5 years younger than pregnant. Very rushed. He married on his 17th and he was in his 20s. Oh my God. No. Yeah. Oh, girl. I'm sorry. And I just didn't get it at the time. It's only pretty much in the last couple of years. I was like, that wasn't right. All right. I'm going to go. But thank you all for hanging out. And yeah, if you want to sprint some more, I've linked Pam's there. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I will be sprinting again next Friday. Probably not the Friday after that because I'll be in Adelaide with Ren, Aaron, and Meredith. I'm so excited. But yeah, I'm not quite sure how often these Fridays ones are going to be now. Just with going back to school and I'm going to be moving soon. I don't know what the situation's going to be, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try probably a couple different things out. Oh, good for you. Good for you, Chantal. That's insane. Thank you, Kiani. We love you. All right. Love you all. I will see you all next time. Bye.